Chubby Dickey getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Chubby Dickey. And that one pulled foul. Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
0-1.
Today. Look at me.
And a foul ball.
Center field.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball left side. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Man at first, nobody out. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. This to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
1-1 now. Runner on the move. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. This one in the air.
Oh, buddy.
Keith under it.
That's not good, bro.
He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Roy.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second.
Come on, Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now.
We need you, bro.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up.
That's not it.
That is the inning.
Ay, ay, ay.
Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail things here 2-0.
What's that? Big tag, bro.
Leo DeVries up now for the Tigers.
Leo DeVries.
I get a hold of that ball, man. I'm telling you, I'm hitting a home run.
0-1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Young coming home. They'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Dickey steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at-bats.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
And a payoff pitch. Runner on the go.
I'm going to third.
Makes the catch.
Oh,
Chance
you
to double
fucker.
the runner off first. And he's out. Not able to get back to the bag safely.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4-3s or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
The 0-1. Line drive. 1 up, 1 down. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And a foul ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Cedric Mullins will hit next.
The left fielder, number 31, Cedric.
Tied at 4. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off 5-4.
When you're down 2 runs in the 9th inning, the odds are definitely stacked against you, but they found a way to come up with some big hits. They scored 3 runs for the win. What an incredible way to finish this ball game.
I got.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping
we're playing
by.
them again.
I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Weird. Why is that? I don't know. I gotta go into the thing where I can let shitty what I miss.
One out. Runner at.
Right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second.
Come on, baby.
On a strike. The pitch. And foul ball.
Whoa.
That misses. Ball two. One out, a runner at second here in the second game of the series. That misses. Full count now. And a swing and a miss. Two gone.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Dickey stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Shit.
One away.
That's not my heart quicker than the guy can get shot at the hospital.
One out. Runners at first and second.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Come on, nigga.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Blue. First and second. 2 outs. Chubby, Dickey. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate for 3 in this one. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one.
Kiss my
Runner
ass.
first with 2 away. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
I don't know, man. I think I'm going to go to bed, to be honest.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So digging in, Dylan Dingler.
The catcher, number 14, Dylan Dingler.
Swings here and blasts one left field, raging back towards the wall. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And there were things inside the presses of the documents.
Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot.
The
Tigers with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the 9th.
Oh, man.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Dickey with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it
I
easy.
didn't get one fucking hit. Way to hold in there, boys. Way to carry my ass around.
Dickey steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Well, I'm going to earn it.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Sorry, I let it in. I was going to throw a ball.
Swings through that.
And then he'll throw another ball.
That one just misses, and that's ball one.
And another ball.
In the air, right field.
Come on.
Brings
Fuck,
it
it was
in,
almost
2
there.
away.
Almost.
Batting fourth.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Leo DeVries. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
On the ground to the left, DeVries.
You ain't got it.
Throw to first is in time. So 2 down. Jacob Young now at the plate.
I am from Canada, but I see a lot of teams.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gets down, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
I gotta get that 50.
Good spot. The hitter definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. Foul ball there.
Big trip, but you got it. Oh, water.
Ground ball, and that's
Come on
through
home,
the
baby.
infield.
Come on home, baby.
Wheelos around third.
You got this.
The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead. 2 on with 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Addison
Are
Barger.
you up there, man? You move your ass.
The 1-2. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. Keith takes it himself. Now 2 out. Here's Royce Lewis.
The third baseman.
Come on, bro.
Horowitz.
Hold on right here.
They limit the damage here.
It was a good
1
try.
run in the inning. So now with 1
We're still
away
up,
and a
man.
man at
7-1.
second,
Like, we're fucking
Leo
killing it.
DeVries up now for the Tigers. Base hit center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Look at that. 7-6.
Ripped to short, and that'll do it. Back now in Toronto. Ready to begin the 8th.
Got my
Dylan
ass handed to me.
Taylor up now for the Tigers. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for
done it, bud.
third.
You're out. Oh, what are you doing?
And the
He's
throw's
throwing it way too
offline,
far.
safe at third.
Well, a swing like that
We're
can
gonna
help
lose
you
this.
come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Dickey digs in now.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one in the air, center field. Young on his way over.
I got 19,897 up there. Yeah. All right. Oh man, I'm one. I missed it. I'm so sick and tired of the fucking Photoshop. Yeah, I can't go back to it yet.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Gabriel Arias up next for the Astros. Man at second. That's out to center field. Base hit into the outfield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
The center fielder, Gubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey leading things off and takes a strike. On a line, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Vladdy launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air, left field, Baez moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Man at first with one gone. At the plate, Addison Barger. Oh, 0-2 now. Squirts away a little bit. To third, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move to the second in Toronto. Houston leads this one 2-0. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Luis Baez. Cease more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2014. Hammered, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe. Luis Baez with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, way to get on however you can.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second. And now he's dead at first as he can't get back. Man at first. At the plate is the Astros catcher. The 1-1. Lined into left center. Base hit. Lead runner touches second. Headed for third. Headed for the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Dickey, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball one. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail it 3-2. So next up for Houston, Noah Miller.
Third baseman, Noah Miller.
Line drive, base hit. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Up next to the Astros.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Back to the top of the order, Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Blue Jays down a run here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner takes off, popped up left side. Miller under it. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. It's the Astros 3 and the Blue Jays 2. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
Always feels amazing getting a job done.
Johnny Stoitz next up for the Blue Jays. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Put together a 3-hit performance.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement for fans and stress for the front offices. What about the teams and specifically the players? First pitch coming up. Hunter Fiducia digs in now.
Number 30, Hunter Fiducia.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Pulls that one foul. Inside corner for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. The 1-2. This one in the dirt. And how about this, Siggy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Runner takes off on the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily.
First and second, no outs. Addison Barger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Royce.
First and second, one out. Royce Lewis next up for the Blue Jays.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
2 on, 1 out. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 5, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over. 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. The 1-1. Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And a good start to the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bottom of the inning, Chubby Dickey steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box, impacts the game in so many different ways.
He doesn't always grab headlines, but is essential to everything this team does.
Yeah, you said it, Boog. Reliability like that is gold over 162.
That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
In the air, right field, drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Boog, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base paths.
One down. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Matthews. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Not in time. He's safe.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
That's ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice
Well,
hit.
Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Back.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in easily. The Stros trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5. Runner on the go. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And Vladdy Jr. hits one out. His 22nd homer of the year, and they lead it. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone to this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Here's the center fielder. Now that's back to right center. Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Noah Miller up next for the Astros. Champion is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey with a good game to help lift them to the win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And a foul ball. Yo one. Just missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That smash towards center. And that is that. Go ahead run on base. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Into center. And a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Chubby Dickey, top 5 in home runs in the league. And his taters don't just leave the yard, they leave the conversation.
Yeah, it's like there's a swing and see you tomorrow.
Statcast doesn't even flinch anymore. Just shrugs and says, yeah, that tracks.
You know, Boog, if he parks one more into the upper deck, they're going to name the seat after him.
Ball, go.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, way to square that thing up.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings, and this one's flared. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Addison Barger will hit next. And now the 0-1. Up the middle. What a stop. Here's 1 and 2. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Royce Lewis. Man on second, 2 down. Goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing. Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And it's fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the count 1 and 2. Now one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's off the inside edge, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Veras under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Addison Barger. Man at second. Left field.
You're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
Base hit into the outfield. The relay, but it's offline. He will score. 3-2, they take the lead.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Wilfred Veras. Champion is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey had a good day at the office. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Chubby Dickey, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. 1 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And there's the ball.
Outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's ripped into the outfield. Durant makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Chase DeLauder.
Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him. And that's worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't score it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now Bader up to the plate. Man at first, 1 away. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
First and second, one out. Jose Caballero next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's one.
Right here, on the back.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Guardians 1 and the Jays nothing. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chase DeLauder. This to center field. Can't get their base hit. The throw in. They take the force out. 1 away here in the 5th. Hit on the ground to short. Neto. The throw to second is offline. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So here's Bader now. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Runner takes off. Popped in the air. Left field. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Ground ball up the middle.
Come on,
nice grab. Over to first. Pretty nice play there.
You're out.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Here's Royce Lewis. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first.
No,
out on a bang play, but he made it close.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
So runner at second, 2 down. David Banuelos next up for the Blue Jays. Monroe is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey with an okay game in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ready to go? Jarren Duran digs in for the Guardians. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Full extension, makes the catch.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Dickey locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Blue Jays take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. C.J. Abrams next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Back now in Toronto. Let's take a look at the pitcher of the month. He's been outstanding of late. Dickey in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a chopper to short. Neto. Over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Alec Burleson. Here's the 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Can't reach this one. It gets down. Tucker scores. We're tied at 1.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at first, 1 away.
For the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Dickey.
Out front, rip foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes.
Into center. Diving, makes the grab.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Dickey stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. It's out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's purely.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. This one in the air. Guerrero should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Okay, all set to go. Jaron Duran digs in for the Guardians. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. He brought it back. What a play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Dickey digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Now pop up on the infield. Gets under it.
He's got it.
And there's one down. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Zach Neto. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. In there safely.
We'll get you.
I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know that.
Now a quick throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
Dude, go Kitties. Yes, he is.
Line drive. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money, nice play.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it.
In the dirt, blocked. Well struck left field.
Go, 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 go,
Carrying well. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
That one hit to right. Tucker under it. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right field.
Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. Top of inning number 7. Jaron Duran digs in for the Guardians. This looks like extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. Dickey stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
He's got it, and there's one away.
Okay.
Dickey stepping in, bottom of the 9th, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but
out to short. Neto to second for 1. Double play, and we're headed to extra. Back here at Rogers Center,
on to
the bottom of the 10th. Addison Barger digs in now. Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Here's Royce Lewis. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hit that fucking ball.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. It's out of here.
That's what I'm talking about.
His 18th home run of the season.
Right on, Louis. Look at him go.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
Chubby Dickey with a blend of digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
And we are underway. The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Fouled off. He was late. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there's one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, Vladimir.
And here comes Alec Bohm.
The first baseman, Alec.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bohm with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there have been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it 500 feet.
No doubt.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
On the ground to third. One at second. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
The 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Coffee.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at first, one away.
The center fielder, Double Shooky.
That's too low, and it's 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. That one hit the knees for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Swing and a ground ball to Lee. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Alonso off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they lead by 2. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well done. Drives in the run. That was a missile off the bat to the deep part of the field, and once he beat the center fielder and one-hopped the wall, he kicked it into another gear for extra bases.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That one in triple digits.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now. See where they're at.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Squirts away a little bit. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Addison Barger. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Yo, 1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. Inning over. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Blue Jays 2. So 2 down. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. Hoffman is just one strike away. On the ground. Has some trouble with it. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Dickey steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. That's too low. Ball 1. Dickey, a former Rookie of the Year, 22 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Right,
and that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Man at first, Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Barger with a homer in his last game. In the dirt.
Get back.
Now quick throw to first.
No,
Dickey
he's in.
back on a dive. Runner on the go. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Blue Jays baseball on the show Canada. One down. Here's Betts.
You coming here?
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does, Boog. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, gold gloves, and everything else you can think of.
And he'll pull into second safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Runner around third. Relay throw home. He's safe.
Yeah, baby.
And they
Let's go,
clear
man.
the
We're going to the
bases.
fucking. We're going
And
World
it's
Series.
3-1.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously,
Right
we're starting with this already.
Guerrero
Runner in scoring
slid his ass
position.
across the
No
plate.
outs. Addison
He
Barger
was tough to
next
get
up
off
for the
when he
Blue
slid
Jays.
across.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have it.
Runner takes off. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different.
And that one hammered, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
First and second here, no outs. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well.
Yeah, boy.
Leaping, and
No,
he brought it back.
Shit,
second,
boy.
and he makes it up to third with one away.
Well, he just
Environment tornado in this mobile coverage area
very
taking
often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Shelter from flying debris if outside. Tornado warning at 2:13 a.m.
Offense where
Okay.
a lawnmower, he's
And here I'm playing baseball.
The
The only fucking thing left around here is going to be me
You
and
better
baseball.
believe he's giving it a second pull.
just missed. Sands.
I mean,
goes
if the
6
tornado
feet,
comes, what are you
3
gonna do?
inches. He features a four-seam
Fuck, I ain't gonna
fastball,
stop playing
a
baseball
cutter,
because of the
a
tornado.
splitter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker.
Yeah,
This
see?
one's
Home
smoked
run.
on its way out of here. Home run number 35 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Walking by.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
One down. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Here's your 1. And there's the strike. Now 2-0.
Yeah, go check this fucking
the
shit.
outside part of the plate.
This thing came on again. I'm gonna have to go and take a look. Stay. I don't see anything, but it says that there's a tornado in the mobile area, like in the carrier service area.
So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
The Blue Jays trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball lined to center. This looks like extra bases. Pajes on his way to third. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cam Smith getting ready to hit.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Chopper right side, and that one handled. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey had a great showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Chubby Dickey. On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. Here goes the runner. That one in the dirt and gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Set down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League. All loaded up. The batter now will be Will Smith. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. Here's the throw. Tag. Now in time. He's safe. It's 2-0. Dickey stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. And a big swing and a miss. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, great job right there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Addison Barger, the next to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They're on the short end. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
2.
He can't get there. It's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Dickey stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
That's the third. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Addison Barger.
This is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
In the air, left field. Smith tracks it down for the out.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
1 out. Runner at second. Harrison Bader getting ready to hit. Pickoff throw. Dickey back on a dive. Man at second. Smith takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other.
Oh, now this ball gets down.
Come on,
And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the last half of the 7th. Brooks Lee steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. Man at second. Runner takes off. On the ground to third. Correa over to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So here's Bader now. And the 0-1. Bounce to the left side. Correa handles, throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down. Here's the Toronto catcher, Nick Fortes. On the ground. A sliding stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game. Dickey had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. A 4-hit ball game, always impressive.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 out. Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. Skeens was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Kerstad around third. He'll score easily. And now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Dickey takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's outside. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder.
So here's Bader now. Step off throw to first. And he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Morgan over to Seager. And that's a double play. Wow.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Dickey in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. To the right side.
Come on, come on, come on.
He'll do it himself. 2 gone.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Corey Seager stepping in for the Rangers. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Dickey at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Outside low. Ball 1.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
The Rangers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And that's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. And now Bader up to the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit to left. Vladdy coming around third. The tag, and he's safe. Back even. It's 3-3. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. In there, sets him down on strikes. Inning over. And stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
That misses, and that's ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to the left. Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Trey Morgan stepping in for the Rangers. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So now here's the DH, Heston Kjerstad. Champion is just 1 strike away. Into center. Can't get there, base hit. The tying run is in to score from third. The throw in, saved. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Hammer, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Harrison Bader next up for the Blue Jays. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Down on strikes, looking for the 2nd straight plate appearance. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. So 2 down. Then a strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a forced play at any base. Tyler Fitzgerald next up for the Blue Jays. Here's a 2-2. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. The Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead here in extra innings. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey strung that hitting streak out for another game. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Okay. Get comfy. Watch what you're doing. Okay, I gotta get up. Okay, hold on. Stay. right.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Chubby Dickey. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Dickey recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Here's the second baseman. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's out number 2. Dickey with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And a payoff pitch. There goes the runner. Zips it to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Harrison Bader, the next to hit. Man at second. He's trying for third. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The 1-2. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
That one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Next offering misses.
Down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that'll do it. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th. Number 6 digs in now. And that one hammered. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
It's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, and that's 2. So next to hit for Texas, David Park. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Base hit, center field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got him.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent.
So 2 down, Anthony Gutierrez stepping in for the Rangers. Champion is just 1 strike away. Base knock right field. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, number 6. The tying run at the plate. Swing, and he popped it up. Fortes under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Dickey kept that hitting streak going.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Aiden Miller into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's the center fielder. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't jump.
Quick move to first. Dickey dives back in safely. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
2 down, nobody on. That's in there. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Got a way to hit the ball right there.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 2-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's low. That's the ball.
He's in there.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Nice grab.
Hold up. Good job.
And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back in Arlington, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Chubby Dickey. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Dickey stepping in now. Two-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field, set for the last half of the seventh. Trey Morgan stepping in for the Rangers. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grabs it on the run. One away.
Up next for the Rangers.
So back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the so two down. Here's the second baseman. This could end it. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey added one more to that hitting streak.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Chubby Dickey is putting together. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour in the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Runner from third in to score. Toss to Naylor, and that is a big first out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, that's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
One gone, runner at first. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Quick move to first. Dickey back in on a dive. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Tosses to first. That's it out.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 9, Harrison Bader.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Bader up to the plate. He's trying for third.
Pick up the ball.
Base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Back even. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Dickey, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count is even.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Matt Shaw will hit next. And that one hammered. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 6-5.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
That smash towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. 1 down. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Hard liner. And foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a pop-up. Fortes settles under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays have won 4 in a row. Dickey really stood out in this win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So up next, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
That misses, and that's ball one. Dickey with a homer in his last game. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. It's out of here. A solo shot. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. In there safely.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss.
All right, turn, find it.
Slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Addison Barger. Here goes the runner. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a bouncer.
Score. Go on.
Young. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. To the right side, Young. Tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Andrew Monasterio. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Take a look.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Hey, wait a sprint.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch way inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 1-1. Runner on the go again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Go ahead run on base. Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and he popped it up. Naylor under it. And that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
And now
the
Chubby Dickey.
Chubby.
He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's a 1-out single.
Attaboy, good job.
Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. The 0-2. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chunk under it. 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Royce Lewis digs in now. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. It's softly on the ground left side. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the Mariners DH, Matt Shaw. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. He brought it back. What a play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit down the line. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit, Addison Barger. 3-1 is on the way, and that'll load the bases. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Royce Lewis. The 0-2. Out to short. Monasterio. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder. Champion is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Dickey had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Chubby Dickey has been on fire lately, riding a...
The afternoon for Toronto, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
In the air, right field, Ozuna under it. And there's 1 down. Matt Shaw getting ready to hit. And a payoff pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bangs off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. Dickey digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got it, lifted. Huge strikeout there. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for them. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Out of here! A solo shot. His 19th home run of the year. Dickey up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. First and second, 2 outs. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 2 outs. On a line. That gets by him. 1 run is in. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and the lead is up to 5. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple. Back to the top of the order now. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The 1-0. Zulueta, 6'1" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Late with the swing there. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
So here's Bader now.
The left fielder, number 9, Harrison.
Munoz is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Dickey had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Toronto Blue Jays.
First and second, one out. Carlos Narvaez digs in now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Runner tags at second. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead.
That is the center fielder, Ricky.
That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Ripped to first, caught to the bag himself. It's a double play. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees, and they get the out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit slowly on the ground. Bush. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded. But here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit. Throws to second. Save. He beats it.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one hooked foul. Blue Jays down a run here at the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Center field. 2 away. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Harrison Bader next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air, center field. Ramos on the move, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Dickey played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Stepping in, Addison Barger. 2-2 now. Bounce to the right side.
Hold up.
In time to Bush. Play is made, 2 out. So here's Bader now. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Base hit center field. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Pena headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And now they trail by 1. No outs. Runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. The run comes in from second, and they lead by 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. You'll want. Runner takes off for third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4.
Oh, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. That holds the runner at second base.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Back now in Toronto. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
Come on, you got it.
Throw to third. Save. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Payoff pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
1 down, runner at third. Harrison Bader next up for the Blue Jays. 3-2 now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Runners at the corners here, one away. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And that's fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. One up, one down. So 2 down, and stepping in for Boston, Michael Busch. Champion is just 1 strike away. Got him! And that is the ball game. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One out man at first. And the batter now, Christian Campbell. Line drive, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. And he's out easily. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. That's to third. Tags the runner. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 9, Harrison.
And now Bader up to the plate. Man on second, 2 down. Popped in the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So stepping in for Boston, Jeremy Pena. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second is Pena. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Out towards right center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. Steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they still got both their challenges. Tying run at scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Catcher has it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back to the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Carlos Narvaez. That one laced to center and a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Dickey, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And a foul ball. Brash goes 6'1", 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. That one missed. Swings through it for the K. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. So runner at second, 2 down. Zach McKinstry up next for the Red Sox. That's out to center field. Base hit. Mangum around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Man at second. This one in the air, center field. Dickey moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third. Dickey stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Runner breaks for third. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield. In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in the 11th.
This team was hoping they wouldn't have to hit in the bottom half of this inning, but they did because the other team scored that run. But they battled back, got the runs they needed for an awesome walk-off win.
First and second, one out. Elliot Ramos. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. This one in the air, center field. Dickey under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And a foul ball. 0-1 down. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one out now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Dickey steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boog, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it from his backside. And very nicely done for the out. Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. 0-1. And that's a base hit. Bush coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Suarez back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's down and in.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Runner at first with 2 away. Lamar King Jr. up next for the Red Sox. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Chubby Dickey. Oh. To third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Pushing for more, pushing his luck.
Get down, get down.
And now a wide throw to third.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Three and two now. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. And you got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Go ahead run on base. Lamar King Jr. up next for the Red Sox. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. Digging in. He's got walk-off power. You don't have to squint too hard to see how this one could end, Singy.
Yeah, I see the fans holding their breath right now. It's tension and electricity all wrapped into one at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. That's the third out, and we're runner in scoring position. No outs. Caleb Durbin will hit next. Man at second. Line drive. That's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Get back.
Move to second. Dickey dives back in safely.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Tying run at the plate. And there's a base hit to the left. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. So here's Bader now. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away now. One out. Runner at second. Nick Fortes next up for the Blue Jays. The winning run on second base. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Dickey digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Dickey needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that will end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 12th inning now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Man at second. Runner takes off. That's ball 4.
He's out.
And they got him. That caught stealing is just crushing for their chances.
I don't think they were trying to do that. Obviously, a sac bunt at least gets the runner to third and sets you up for a sac fly. Now you've given up the out, but you don't have the.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The Jays down to their final strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Dickey with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Stepping in now, the inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Dickey needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
All right, good job right there. Get it back.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just
step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Suarez throw to first in time. Inning over. And next for the Orioles, Samuel Vasallo. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And first offering is fouled off. And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead.
For the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Base knock right field. And they have their first base runner since the third inning. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Barger, a former All-Star, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Runner on the move. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. Right side.
Hold on
And that one handled. That's the inning. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. This one in the air. And that is that. One down. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit for the Orioles. In the air to left center. Dickey gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. Jhonkensy Noel, the next to hit for the Orioles. The Orioles down to their final strike. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Samuel Basallo, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Dickey played pretty well in this win.
not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
So 2 down and into the box for Baltimore, Dominic Fletcher. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Now the Blue Jays will get their Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Swing and a ball popped up under it. That's out number 2. Samuel Basallo getting ready to hit. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. In there. He's safe.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
High fly ball out to center field. Myers under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter.
Man at first, 1 away.
Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Won't get to this one. And it'll be runners at second and third. Only 1 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the catch for the second out. Here's Royce Lewis. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 3-1.
He was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner around second to third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So a great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Jays trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. Throw cut off to first. And now he's out trying to get back. The huge turn backfired. So runner at second, 2 down. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Now it's the second baseman. This could end it. And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series. Dickey did a good job in the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. This one in the air, center field. Myers settles underneath it. And there's one away. One down. And the batter now, Dominic Fletcher. That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Dickey in the box again. Takes a strike.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The Orioles leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Grounds one to short. Rayner. Throw to first in time. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious.
So here's Bader now. Morin is just 1 strike away. That smash towards center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Dickey had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Looks like we're doing just fine.
Chubby Dickey is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Early, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Bro?
That's down and in. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and hitters are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough.
Step off throw to first. Dickey dives back in safely.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
Here goes the runner to the right side. Bush takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting for the shortstop, CJ.
So runner at second, 2 down. CJ Abrams digs in now. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a pop-up. Bush moving under it. And that'll do it.
Should have spit in his eye.
Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada. 1 down. Next to hit, Michael Bush. And now 2-2. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Dickey digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
First pitch swinging. Dickey, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Oh, great stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
You gotta be kidding me.
Home half of the third coming
Whatever
up.
happened to the guy was the runner? Penis.
2 outs, runner at first. Michael Bush now at the plate. Still tied at 0, last of the third. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. And that is that. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Johnny.
1 out, runner at second. Caleb Durbin getting ready to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Dickey settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're through 6 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Jays nothing. Steps in, they're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Ball 1, no strikes. Miller, this is his 60th appearance of the year, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. The throw is late, and he reaches safely.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
No outs, runner at first. Johnny Stoitz. Quick move to first. Dickey back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the second.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty...
Miller checks the runner, and he's back in safely.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag. Try to make you think that you...
In there. Sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Miller is just 1 strike away. In the dirt, throw down to third, but he's back safely.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
swing and a high fly ball left field. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Dickey did well despite the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Chubby Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just underway here at Fenway. Out towards right center field. Ramos on the move. He's got it. 2 down. Dickey digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
Gets him to chase after that one. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Dickey leading things off and takes a strike.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Slides for the stop to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Come on, Guerrero.
The Jays down to their final strike. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox make it 6 straight victories. Dickey had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Yeah, better fucking pitcher.
Chubby Dickey in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one fouled off. The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I hope you get crabs,
Back
fucker.
here for the Sunday night showcase. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb
Peanuts.
Durbin. This one in the air center field. Dickey going back on this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Base knock right field.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Coming in hot.
And base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
And that'll load the bases.
Runner, take your base.
Cedric Mullins next up for the Blue Jays. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a bouncer. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
The bat, number 7, Park Young Kim.
No outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Line drive. Can't make the grab, and it drops. To second, but way too late, safe there. This one in the air, center field. Ramos on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's off the green monster. One run across. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 11-2. Man at second with 1 away. Now here is Kazuma Okamoto.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's the 2-2. Runner takes off for third. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's now 12-2. So a man at first. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Swings through that.
Ooh, I wanted it. That would have been a good base hit. Oh, slow.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Just missing there. Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Now one miss. Line drive, base hit right field.
Find it.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Because he never run.
And a payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. And it's 13-3.
The third baseman.
2 on with 1 out. Here's Royce Lewis. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Durbin. Campbell has it for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 7th inning stretch time. Jays lead it 13-3. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. And now, Chubby Dickey. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Inside and hit him. And now the bases are loaded. So bases loaded with 1 away. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled over to third. To second, that's 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. So 2 down. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. The Red Sox down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Bolte moving under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 3 hits and drove in a pair of runs.
Well, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Chubby Dickey ready to go in this. Steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you.
Well struck right field. Way back there. It's out of here. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they add a run. It's 10-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. That one hops against the fence. And that's a 2-out double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you.
He's trying for third. This one in the air right field. And that is that. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered here in this one. In the air right field. Adele on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this game. Grounds one to short. Witt. That ends the frame. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 12 and the Royals 1. So 2 on with 2 away. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 2 outs. Laser base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Runner in from third to extend their lead. The relay safe, and that's his 3rd hit, and his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the 0-1. That's to third.
On the bag, pick up the ball.
Marte with a throw to first, and that is that. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This could end it. In the air, right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Hey, that shit hurts. Why you gotta be so psycho? It's not breakfast yet. You got like another hour, man.
1 down, and now here is Chubby Dickey.
Nope. Outside.
Dickey matched a homer in his last game. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Home run number 40 on the year, and the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
New inning getting started. Chubby Dickey stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators singing.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. One-two now.
I promise your arm's gonna get tired before mine.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Man at first, one away. Dick launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Flips it
Run.
from the ground. That's one.
No, no,
Double
no,
play.
no.
What a clean killing, Dan. So digging in, Kevin Mitre.
Kevin Meathead.
Payoff pitch. Ripped on a line to center. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Blue
So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. And there are 2 outs. These 2 offenses could put up runs in a hurry.
The left fielder. Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
I know, Joe.
Dickey now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ball, that's out.
Up the middle. What a stop. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the...
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Get back.
Back over to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2.
Get back.
Back to first. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it.
I'd like to know how does he get
Last
3?
coming up.
He already had
Blue
2 that
Jays
first.
6 and the Royals.
That's some cheaters.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Kevin Mitre.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a
Alright, so
professional
what?
uniform. But at some point, that starts to go
Oh,
away,
that's
and
all
you've got to
over,
produce at the big league level.
Popped in the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Dickey with his 40th homer of the season in this game.
And still racking up the long balls, Boog. I love the energy in the stands when he comes to the plate. The crowd knows there's always a chance he's going to treat him to a special moment.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one fouled hard the other way. And now the count is even. And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out towards right center field. The lead gets under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. So here's Bader now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the dirt, throw down to third, but he's back safely. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 3-run dinger, his 14th of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here's Joe Adele. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a ball line to center. And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And there's a foul ball. Outside with a breaking ball. Makes the catch, 1 down. First and second, 1 out. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. This one in the air, center field. Dickey under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. He continues. 2 outs, runner at first. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Ground ball left side. They take the force out. That's out number 3. And that one fouled off. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That's off the inside corner. 1-2 the count.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next is the Royals catcher, Carter Jensen. The Royals down to their final strike. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey could have done more in this game despite the win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Fuck. I better pick up the pace.
Chubby Dickey ready to. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Leading the AL in batting average. And that one fouled off.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Man at second. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot. His 41st home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Taylor Ward, the next Giant to hit. On a line. And there are 2 down. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Oh, he can't squeeze it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And gone.
Oh, my
out to the
life.
deepest part of the field. A solo shot. Home run number 20 on the year. And a base hit right there.
Why didn't you run, you fucking cracker?
Tries to
you're
get
an
back,
asshole.
but he can't. The throw hangs him out.
That shit's
So
stupid,
2 down.
man.
Taylor Ward, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Diving, makes the grab. Back here at Rogers Center, Chubby Dickey up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Now the left fielder, Johnny Stoitz.
The left fielder, Johnny Stoitz.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Just missed it.
That's bullshit.
Relay throw. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely.
So 2 down. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. This one in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Dickey was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Chubby Dickey digs in now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Fair ball. Go ahead run on base. Johnny Stoitz next up for the Blue Jays. Quick toss to first. And he's back in easily. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the move. On the ground right side. Devers takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run.
He's trying for third. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Dickey stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Ripped to third and caught.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Home run number 15 on the year. And now they're out in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Dickey swings through it for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We go to the top of the seventh, and digging in for San Francisco, Taylor Ward. Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And a foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. Taylor Ward, the next Giant to hit. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. He brought it back. What a play. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. 1 strike away. That one is absolutely belted. Full extension. Makes the catch. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Dickey digging in, nobody on, 2 gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
This to third.
Get here.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. So 2 down, and now Alek Thomas. This to center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. We'll go to the back now in Toronto. Chubby Dickey stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, Siggy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
That one lifted to left. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 8.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. The 1-2. And that one hammered, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that is that. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On a line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Quick move to first, and he's back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some.
Runner takes off, and a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second. So here's Bader now. The 0-2, runners on the move. Loud. Oh, a great flip. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Acrobatic.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Line to left. Has his second hit of the day. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down here.
Vic Caratini at the plate. Up the middle. He gets to it with a slide to first. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it. Dickey with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
It's getting kind of hectic. All right, everyone, we're in first place in the AL East Division as we get started here in the final month of the season. But we've only got a 4.0 game lead, a 4-game lead. We're also in the race to finish with the best record in the American League, which will get us a bye in the first round of the postseason if we can get it. In order to win the division crown and the #1 seed, we're going to need to stay sharp and continue focusing on doing the little things right. That applies to everyone in this room, from the coaching staff to all you players. Even if you're not a veteran leader in the club, you have a big role to play, and your contributions to what we're trying to accomplish here are just as important. Now is not the time to start trying to do more or to be the hero. If everyone here just shows up every day for the rest of the season and does their job to the best of their ability, we're going to end up where we want to be. Let's play the brand of Blue Jays baseball that got us to this point, and let's finish this season strong so that we're ready to roll right into the October and compete for a world championship, alright? This is fucking awesome, man. This took me three. Whoo! It's been a struggle. What the hell am I doing? I gotta steal some bases, bro.
From one Blue Jays way in Toronto.
Ball game tonight, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Hard hit left side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Painter with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. So the Philly batting order turns over. Jonathan India digs in now. Into center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Runner at second here, one gone.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Man at second. That one not close. Now 1-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. On to first, and there's two down.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single. That's out to center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play. Corners are occupied with two down.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And they're big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball four, and a run comes in to score. So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Prado takes it himself, ends the inning after they racked up. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. India moving under this one. And that's the 3rd out. Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And first offering is fouled off. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Inning over on the ground. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Nick Prado. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Dickey didn't do a whole lot in the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
No, too low.
Here's a rocket to right field. Reynolds takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Tapped softly on the ground.
Run it.
Slings to first. Yeah, they get the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Andy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. On a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 7-4. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Chubby Dickey. In the air, right field, Reynolds on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Line drive. Stretches out and hauls it in. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level.
Nice grab.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's out to center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 down. So 2 down. Brian Reynolds stands in for the Phillies. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an... Hesung Kim stands in for the Phillies. Champion is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Fitzgerald under this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series. Dickey with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So 2 down. Austin Riley stands in for the Phillies. This to center field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Dickey was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a bouncer.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
Whips it to first. 2 gone. Hesung Kim stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Run scores. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Into center and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Dickey up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Gets down, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Kazuma Okamoto will hit next. In the air to left center. He's got it, and that will end the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Hesung Kim. Tied at 4. Turner runs. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner quickly to second for one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the
runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. And the go-ahead run is on base. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big-time swing when this team really needed it. Really important at bat coming up now.
And a payoff pitch. Line drive. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, I can understand why they tried to force the issue and tie up this ball game, but wow, nicely done from the defense there to cut him down at the plate.
2 outs, runner on first. Here's the Toronto catcher, Nick Fortes. The 0-1. Tapped out in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board.
The first baseman.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Johnny Stoitz, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that is the ball game. Dickey could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Chubby Dickey is putting together an... So up next, Chubby Dickey. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Man at second. That one laced to center and a base hit. Coming around third is Alvarez. The throw in. And he's out. He's out.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there and try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough. Cut him off at the...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It's out of here. All muscle to center field. His 42nd home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Flares it into the outfield. Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
So 2 down. C.J. Abrams getting ready to hit. Runner breaks for third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Plays the plate, and they cut him down. Back here in Houston, bottom 4.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even
this looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. 1 down. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered here in this one. And he grounds one to the right side. Matthews gets it to first, and there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this game. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
No, that missed.
Spores, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Up the middle.
Pick it up, pick it up.
On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. And now the first baseman, Kobe Mayo. The Stros down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. Dickey had a sensational showing in the win.
no question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. First and second, no outs. Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit. Up the middle, the underhand flip, 1 at second. A sensational double play.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Dickey in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Dickey with a homer in his last game. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Tag, and he's in there.
Hey.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. He's trying for third. That's ball four. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Addison Barger digs in now. In the dirt, blocked. Now throw to first, but back easily. Swing and a ground ball. Veras to second for one. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second.
Up next for the Astros. Up next for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Dickey went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Now here's a flare off the bat. It falls for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Here comes the 0-1. Runner takes off, pitches low.
That's a ball.
In there safely.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. Digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third base.
Back here in Houston, to the bottom of the 8th, Yordan Alvarez. Now at the plate. High fly ball out towards left center. Dickey on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Astros, the third baseman,
First and second, 2 outs. Hunter Fiducia getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Fortes under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Dickey really stood out in this win, put together a 3-hit performance.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Chubby Dickey will hit next. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that one is inside. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
In the dirt.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might be.
Runner takes off. Line to left. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. And they got him. Couldn't make it back in time. Here's the center fielder. The 0-2. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
On the ground to the left. Slings it across. 1 pitch and 1 out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So 2 down. Noah Miller, the next to hit. That's hard hit in the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. Hit weakly on the ground. Miller tosses to first, but the tying run comes in to score. Dickey stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Steps in, late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
First pitch misses. That's to third. Miller. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Go-ahead run is at third. Kazuma Okamoto digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And he dives in safely. Next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. So a walk puts runners at first and second. So here's Bader now. Two on, 2 outs. Double steal. In the air, right field, on his way over, and that's the third out. And stepping in for the Astros, Kobe Mayo. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Wow. Ball game. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Chubby Dickey. And that is out of play. Swings through that. And it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on it.
The left fielder, Johnny.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach.
Runner on the go. This one popped up, coming on. He's got it.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And now the DH, Addison Barger. The 0-1. Runner on the go. That one to first. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. Now, I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Up the middle.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
Throws to first. And that ends the inning. Blue Jays. So next up for Houston, Gabriel Arias. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Ripped on a line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Swung on, looped into center. Makes the catch. One down. Dick stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with 2 sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it.
Dickey, multi-time All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. The 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Ground ball, left side,
Foul
and foul ball. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Stoitz now at the plate. Man at second. Runner breaks for third.
All right, hold up.
And that's a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 43rd home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Runner on at first with one gone. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
On the ground.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That's a hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. So two down. Now it's going to be Wilfred Veras. Can't get there. Base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Traffic on the bases with three already across here at the top of the ninth. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Handles, throws to first, and the inning is over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias. Got him, and that's the ball game. Dickey was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 4 hits, one of them a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Alright, before I start this, I gotta get these guys some food. Because they're bugging the shit out of me. Oh. You guys hungry? Come on. You better not have been chewing her hair out. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So up next, Chubby Dickey finished the weekend series with 4 hits on Sunday. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Attaboy, great.
Johnny Stoitz next up for the Blue Jays.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a
runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
Man at second. Runner takes off. That one lifted to left. Marcy moving under it, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Anthony Volpe. 1-1 now. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Dickey makes his way towards it, stretches out and hauls it in.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Tap foul at the plate. The Jays with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ground ball.
Dig.
Here's Holiday for a sensational double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Dickey up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Blue Jays go down in order, but they're on top 1-0. Man at first, nobody out. Jackson Holiday, the next up for the Marlins.
Holiday.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second.
I know it's going to be a battle, man.
And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here. At least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Dickey stepping in now. It's clutch time singing. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Up the middle, the underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. That one missed. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. So digging in, Agustin Ramirez. This could end it. On the ground, right side, Kim. Jump throw, and that'll do it. Dickey with a mediocre showing in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball one.
Guerrero gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air, right field, Bench on his way over. He's got it. And there's one away.
That is third. The left fielder, Johnny.
So up next, Carson Bench. Payoff pitch. 2-2-2. And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll reach second with one away.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Foul ball there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Vladdy coming around third. So up next for Toronto, Johnny Stoitz. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
1-2 now. Ripped to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. They limit. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. And steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And that is out of play.
Find the ball,
Holiday.
find the ball.
Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Dickey starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. No throw. He steals third easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. The 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay saved. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Dickey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing, I still don't know how confident pitchers are that, hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. First and second, no outs. Brady getting ready to hit. The tying run at the plate. Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Here's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Champion is just 1 strike away. On the ground out to short. It's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there coming through.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Connor Norton digs in now, swinging a bouncer, steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Dickey had a great showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays, leading the AL in batting average. Guerrero gets his lead at first, nobody out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1. And there's a ball. Base knock right field.
Find it.
They get the force. 1 out in the top of the first. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Runner takes off. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. In there safely.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Off balance feed. There's 1. What a double play that was. And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Dickey settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder,
Dickey, multi-time All-Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he's won a silver. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Vladdy coming around third. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's in there. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runner holds, and it's a full count.
Back.
Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Runner takes off, in there for strike 3. Throw to third, save. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Aranda. And a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
Marsh settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down. 2 outs, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, Chubby Dickey. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one to first. Aranda takes it himself. That ends the inning as they squander it. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Marlins, Anthony Volpe. Out towards right center field. Dickey giving chase. He's got it. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Dickey digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 44th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-5.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen.
Back to the top of the order. Jackson Holliday will hit next. On the ground to the left, Okamoto. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Dickey really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Watch me snap that. I'm on the floor. Snap that. Give me some more. Snap that. Till you get so. Oh. Look at this. Win the MVP award. Win the Silver Slugger Award again. Win the American League Triple Crown. Lead the MLB in average. Finish the top 3 in MLB in average. Lead the MLB in home runs. Finish the top 3 in the MLB in home runs. Lead the MLB in RBIs. finish top 3 in RBIs. There's so much shit. Good, so another club banger. This thing now. Shoot when they back on it. They get down, they're coming up and down them calls. Whoa! People never see it in the shadows. To my place and just kick it like Tybo. Bend you over and crack it like me. Snap that. Down on the floor. Slap that. Give you some more. Slap that. Till you get so. Slap that. Oh, oh. Slap that. Till you get so. Snack that. Oh, oh. D, D. 3, 3. D, D. Cause lately, ain't creeping up in the shadow. The grotto. Kick it like Tybo. And select it. Watch me slap that. Cause on the floor, slap that. Give me some more, slap that. Till you get so, slap that. Oh, down on the floor. Give me some more. Till you get so. Oh, yeah, that's a good song. Man, all these songs are fire. We don't have many games left, man. I think we're down to like fucking 10 games or something like that. Left, left, go left, right, left, go left, go left, go left, right, left. The rap song, the rap song. No. If I'm not Venom, if I'm not Eminem. Spit in the butt. Hip hop spilling them like the cops killing them. The shizzle my whistle. The slizzle does not give a fuck. Ball collapse. There's nothing left, bud. Fucking. For fuck's sakes. I apologize a trillion times. I am for real. Alright, fucking beat it now. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. There you go. You be a good girl. I think she's gonna be fucking hot. Oh yeah, she's gonna be fucking hot. All right.
Chubby Dickey, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Just getting started here in Toronto. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. He brought it back. What a play.
Well, that would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
So digging in, Chubby Dickey. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is.
All right, make your turn.
Swing,
Go, go,
and
go,
this
go,
one's
go, go.
blasted. It's got a chance. This looks like extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Johnny Stoitz digs in now. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Man at second. This to third. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Addison.
Now, Addison Barger. Swing, and he popped it up. That is the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail things here 2-0. Dickey locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Safe. We are tied at 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out man at first. Here's the left fielder, Johnny Stoitz.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball in the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hit on the ground might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Dickey launched a homer in his most recent game. Dickey with another scorching run of play lately. High fly ball, right field. Jordan under it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Johnny.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Jose Tena will hit next. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. In there safely.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Nope.
So a man at first. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-1.
I am woke.
Guerrero leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
The man ain't woke. The judge ain't woke. Bills ain't woke. Bills ain't woke.
Got him.
Whoa.
That's the inning. Blue Jays held in check.
Whoa.
They lead at 5-4.
Punch you in your torso. People scamming up the states like, whoa, billion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman.
Number 13,
R2. 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bader in position. And he's
crazy how that happened, though.
And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5
that shit about Canada. Relying on your money.
You'll never complain about getting a team win, Boo, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad.
But yet you look at all the people that are scamming all the money from over there by the billions.
Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one. Guerrero aboard here at first with nobody out. Line drive.
Oh, drop. You
And there's one
pecker.
down.
Batting third, the shortstop.
So up next, Yanquiel Fernandez. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
All right, we'll hold him on second.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner at second, nobody out. In the dirt, Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. Next offering is fouled back. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This guy's pitching trash.
Swung on, belted. That one back there. It's out of here.
Yeah, baby.
That one
baby.
felt good. Home run number 45 on the year. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Well, Boog, I feel like we're seeing more of this these days than we ever have before. You've got high velocities on the mound. You've got stronger hitters with really good pass to the baseball. So much power in this sport. Opposite field home run. I tell you what.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there. Coming back to that back.
Dickey was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year.
When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Out towards right center field. Jordan takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Dickey digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Fastball is outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
In the air, right field. Jordan drifts towards it.
Son of a bitch.
And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, DJ.
We go to the 9th. So in now for the Angels, Yanquiel Fernandez. Base hit, left center field. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his 2nd extra base.
So 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald next up for the Blue Jays. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Blue Jays down a
Come on,
run.
Vlad.
Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels, even this series, up at a game apiece. Dickey played brilliantly despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Chubby Dickey, currently on a 10. About to get started here. Jose Tena getting ready to hit. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Drilled in the air out towards right center. He's got it. One up, one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Tap foul at the plate. Dickey matched a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Ground ball right side. Now 2 out. 1 down. Here's Juan Yepez. Line drive, base hit. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's outside, and the count is 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. This one pops straight up near the plate. He's got it, and that's the inning. And the 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And now they have a base runner at second. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive.
This is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
On the ground, Pasto slings to first, and they get the out.
Fucking blow me.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
That's all we got left.
Chubby Dickey is putting together an MVP-type season. Digs in, reigning Cy Young winner on the mound. No doubt these hitters know who they're dealing with today.
Yeah, and you can't just try to survive. You've got to find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
Fought off foul.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. Here in game one of this 3-game set. Here's a high chopper, and it's just foul. That was close. 1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Called out on strikes. And that is a big first out. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. The 1-1. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Dickey, multi-time All-Star, hitting third in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Smoked on the ground a second. Toss to Naylor. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Dickey blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment. Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Here's the 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero, up the middle. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw. And this game is over.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Just about to get underway. Matt Shaw digs in now.
Number 6, Matt Shaw.
The 0-2. In the air to left center. Dickey on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 out. Runner at second. Chubby Dickey next up for the Blue Jays. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Addison Barger. Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1. Runner takes off. Swing, and he popped it up. That's out number 2. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dickey makes his way towards it. 2 down. Back here at Rogers Center, Chubby Dickey. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Up the middle, gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. He brought it back. What a play.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Dickey at the plate now as he chases after that one. Singy, he's leading the way at the moment with the most home runs in the league. Ball. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Outside with a breaking ball.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Down in order go the Blue Jays. But they still lead it 3-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground. And that's just foul. Here's your 1. That one is absolutely belted. He boots it. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Swing and a pop-up. Young under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. For C.J. Abrams now.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 on, 1 out. Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in, fires it to the plate, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 5-3.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
In now is the Mariners DH. This could end it. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Garrett Mitchell. This one in the air, center field. Dickey should have this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays even this series up at a game apiece. Dickey had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Dickey steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Late with the swing there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one in the air, right field. It gets
Run,
down,
you fat
base hit.
bastard.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor. Now 2 out.
Oh, I hope our boy's up next.
Took to a board in 2 outs.
Yeah, come
Scoreless
on,
game.
boy.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Let's get one of us home.
Towards first.
Hold it right there. Pick up the ball.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Good try.
Dickey, a former All-Star, 22 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
That one ripped left field, feeling for the wall as he makes
Damn.
the catch. Offense held it. Steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Hot dog.
1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. There's a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2 stays alive. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. He
Yeah,
bowls it in, 2 away. So 2 down. Harrison Bader next up for the Blue Jays.
Number 9, Harrison Bader.
Munoz is just 1 strike away. Comebacker to the mound. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Dickey could have done a bit more to help them out.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Oh, of course. Well, how the fuck? Well, this sucks balls. Hold on. Yeah, it won't let me do nothing. That's horrible. Well, I got no choice. I'm gonna have to, sign out and restart. But I saved it though, so I'm gonna end up throwing another post up here. Another live stream.